Hello, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. Ruthless, 6 years. Thank you so much for the 6-year resub. Hello. It's almost Friday. In a time is cyclical kind of way, yes. I'm trying to see what my achievement, or what achievement do I need for the next thing. Hi, Asilian. How are you? Clean the hatch last. Okay. That's apparently what we gotta do, is clean the hatch last. But I have 2 jobs. I don't know what's going on. Something's weird. I don't know. It keeps doing this. Mobility scooter is the other one. It says, like, press escape to exit. Oh, you can't see that. Press escape to exit placement mode. Oops. Oh, what did I do? Oh, that. Okay. That one. Yeah. So it's like, oh, it stopped? Okay. That was weird. They kept, like, moving the gun, like, they're the washer thing, like, up and down. Okay. Bandstand. Mobility scooter. Okay. Oh, right. Wait, it says clean the hatch first. There's a hatch? On a gazebo? Okay. I don't know why a gazebo has a hatch, but what do I know about gazebos? Not a lot. Was this the person who was sending me their, like, the sideways picture of my store? I thought they were gonna crash into it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, let's go over here. Perfect. What's up? Nothing's working. How are you doing today? If you can read this, you're too close. I got a box of croissants. Boysenberry muffins, huckleberry pie, and croissants. Honestly, I feel like you're making some good choices. That sounds really good. Those are some good picks, I think. Hi, Thoit. How are you today? What's up, Kung Fu? Yeah, I like the way that they've done the soap in this game, for sure. But I also sometimes forget about it. But I like the fact that it actually feels like it's effective, instead of it feeling like it's just useless. I don't know. Or like not really doing that much. I feel like I always had that feeling in the first one. I was like, eh, it's kind of helping, I guess. Oops. Whereas this one, it feels like they're kind of, almost feels like they force you to use it sometimes, because it's like the dirt will not come off. Gotta use the soap, otherwise it's just not going anywhere. Okay. They gotta double the playtime. Honestly, I'm not mad about it. It's okay. I think it works. Can I like flip the scooter over or something? Is that a... You can still get it, you know, if you do the Just have to get a lot closer. Okay, under there. There. What else? Headlight key and basket strap. Okay, so one of these, I guess. Basket strap. Okay. Headlight key. Key. Headlight. Well, there's only one headlight, so... Alright. Got the little job out of the way. Now this one. The turbo nozzle. Oh, yeah. We can buy probably more stuff, too. We've got some money. Let's see. Washer equipment. So, I've got... medium duty washer. Prime Vista 3000. Heavy duty. Okay, this one is $5,000, which is all the money I have. I don't really feel like I want to bother with, like, upgrading until I can afford the better, like, ones, you know? It just feels like a waste. So, probably I'll get this one. Okay. Now we're poor. But does it upgrade my... Yeah, because we still only have, like, here's the red one, right? And then here's the flat one, and then the white one. So it just replaces your... It just replaces that category, I suppose. Which is fine. I just want to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding how that works. Okay, so this one, the mission thing, the achievement said to clean the hatch last. But... what the hell are they talking about? What? In the bandstand job, clean the hatch last. Bandstand, okay. Hatch. Hatch. Oh, this on the ground? Oh, okay. So we have to clean that last. Okay, so let's start on the top, I guess. I assumed that the hatch would be, like, on the roof or something, but then I guess that makes sense. You could store stuff underneath this thing, I guess. That's fine. We'll get there. How was Highguard looking yesterday? Did you guys watch anybody play that at all, or did you end up trying it? I didn't really watch anybody play it or anything. Needs a lot of optimization. Okay. She was pretty meh about it. Yeah. Yeah, she had asked me about it. Because she generally, I think she likes those kinds of games of, like, you know, free to play, like, co-op thing. I don't know. She was saying that it sounds like it's kind of in her wheelhouse, I guess, but that doesn't mean that the implementation of it is going to be something she likes. Because I was like, I don't know if you're going to like it or not. It's having fun, but overall it's kind of eh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's my impression, is like, it's just games in that kind of category. It really feels like you really have to have something special at this point. That's such a saturated kind of market of people. Like I was saying yesterday, you know, you only have so many hours in the day. So I have to commit to, like, one. Most people have, you know, they have to commit to one game or two games, and that's kind of it. And if your game isn't really that great, then that's it, you know? Okay. Once the Apex sweats come in, it'll be boring and annoying to play. Yeah. I feel like that always happens, right? Like any new, especially FPS or third-person shooter games, you always end up with, like, it's fun at first when everyone is trying to figure out how to play the game, and then once people start min-maxing and, like, having, like, really strategies and that sort of thing, it becomes less fun. For sure. So yeah, that's kind of the impression. I feel like none of what you're saying is really surprising to me. That's kind of what my expectation was. Mostly negative on Steam. Could be just review bombing. Yeah. Well, we were saying yesterday that probably some of that is like first day woes of performance issues or something like that. Server issues, that sort of thing. It's tough. I always feel bad for, like, when devs, I mean, they spend so much time on stuff, you know, it's like, it's not that they're trying to make a game that's not gonna succeed, right? Like, obviously they want to make a game that they're proud of and everything like that. And sometimes it's not even that the game is bad, it's just like, you know, it just doesn't click. For whatever reason, you know, or there's something else that's going on at the same time, and so your game kind of gets overshadowed by something else. And sometimes it's just not, it feels like it's not always in your control. A lot of it is in response to Jeff and it being the main spot of the Game Awards. Oh. Yeah, they kind of, they gave it a pretty leading role at the Game Awards, right? For something that's maybe not in the public's eye quite so deserving of such a big hullabaloo, if I may say so. Interesting. Yeah. Oh well, that's life. Okay, so this is pretty good so far. I figured the lower parts are easier to reach from probably ladders and stuff, but maybe we can just do it without falling off, hopefully. Just really trying not to fall off. It's already pre-hated. I feel like a lot of games are pre-hated. That's, it seems to be kind of a theme, you know? You really have to overcome the, like, people's, biases and emotions and that sort of thing. He responded to someone that they'd eat their words in 48 hours after release. Oh! Why was he so, like... I mean, is he, like, an investor in the game or something? Could have been faked, didn't check. Oh, yeah, I forgot to watch the thing for Fable yesterday. I thought about that this morning. Yeah, I liked I mean, I played the first one on, or the original Xbox. So, he really liked it when he played it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. There were people, when I was doing the playtest, that seemed like they were really, like, having a good time. And I was kind of like, I don't know if our experiences are like I'm not having the same experience as you. Which is fine. That happens, you know? We talk about that all the time. Not every game is for everybody. But I was kind of meh on it when I played it, personally. Is 2 a big enough upgrade from 1? I mean, they've added a bunch of stuff, yeah. And there's, like, new, quality of life options, as well as new game features in PowerWash Simulator 2. They've spent really a long time adding DLCs and, like, free updates and stuff to PowerWash 1. So, I think a lot of people are kind of burnt by the idea of, like, CS2 and Overwatch 2 and that sort of thing, which was stupid, but this isn't the same concept. So I think for me, the fact that there is a second one is like, it was time. It's good. Okay, so we gotta clean the hatch last. It's on the ground though, so... Well, I can definitely tell that the sprayer thing that I got is stronger. So that was money well spent. I like also that they give you money as you're doing the job. So like right now, I spent most of my money. I had like $150 when we started because I bought the new sprayer. But they give you money for like each thing you complete, so then we could buy more nozzles and stuff like that if we want. Which is cool. So I definitely, when we were going back to talking about Highguard, I was kind of like, I feel like something's wrong with me that other people seem like they're having really a lot of fun. So that's why I was so curious to see what the response would be like when the game came out. How much is the turbo one? Well, the turbo one sounds like, isn't that the one that sounds weird and like not useful? I don't. It's like they always give you those ones that are turbo. Yeah, spinning narrow beam. But it's like spinning. So I don't like the ones that are spinning usually. I don't know why you're very excited about it. Yeah, sorry Johnny, I saw you said that in the YouTube chat. I you know, I was surprised when they said they were gonna do their whatever they did, you know, like the announcement kind of thing. So that's promising, huh? That's good. We're getting somewhere. That's better than the nothing we had before. It has a different sound. It's more efficient. Do you mean like water efficient? Because I don't really care about that. Red nozzle, but with a green spread pattern. Yeah, but the spinny part of it is what bothers me. Because then it's not like a flat line going across. It's like... I don't know. I remember not liking the spinning one in the previous game, but maybe it's better in this one. I assume it's different, so... how much is it, just so we know? Where's it? Turbo... Wait. This menu. This one. Prime Vista 3000 Oh, we can get it right now. There you go. Okay. But... How do you get to it? Oh, this is how you change it. Wait, what? Oh, was I not using the new one? And I just thought I was, like, gaslighting myself into thinking it was better? I can't tell. I think I was gaslighting myself, actually. Yeah, okay, turbo nozzle. Yeah, see, but the spinny thing, that's what makes me annoyed. Because it leaves, like, circles, you know? It leaves little, like... As opposed to this, where it's just like a flat... like a flat line, which I prefer. Okay, so the issue with this is that the extensions don't reach. Or they don't attach to this one. So, let's see. This one. Okay, so we need to buy these attachments. Yeah, the graffiti, probably that's what it would be more useful for, is like stuff that's really stuck on. Because that's what I use the red one for. So you're right. In that case, that would make probably a difference. Why can't I put... What? Why can't I put the footstool in here? Huh? Okay, alright. Okay, so if I want to use my attachments for that thing, I have to do this. I don't know why I can't use the step stool here, but... Somebody, I think it was Ruby yesterday, was talking about how the story of this game is good, and in my mind I was like, I have no idea what the story is, besides there's a volcano. I don't... I was like, I didn't realize we were really paying attention to the story. I just kind of ignore it most of the time. Neutralize Mount Ru- Oh, I was too late to read that. Boss fight. Man, you know what game I never finished Dave the Diver. Because the boss fights were just pissing me off so much. Oh, man. It was a good game, and I think it was like... First, you were impressed by it doing so many different things, you know? But then, after I played it for a long time, I kind of started to think maybe they were doing too much, you know? Some parts kind of fell flat because they just... It was too many things. And they weren't done well enough in certain places. Hi, Demon. It's pretty good. I just got back from a trip to Europe for work. And it's nice to be home. Played House Flipper 2 last night. Have you played it before, or was that your first time trying it? And did you like it? I remember House Flipper 1 I was like not very impressed with. But then I feel like they've done a good job with the second one. And they keep adding stuff and like updating and stuff like that, so... Oh, okay. I don't know why. Like I genuinely feel like that game is really good for what it is, you know? And they'll, you know, they update, they add maps and stuff. And they've added like new, you know, furniture and all the customization and stuff like that. It's pretty good. Oh, you know what other game I've been waiting for a long time? It's the Sims-like game, but it's called Paralives. I've been like had my eye on it for a long time. When is that supposed to come out? Delayed to May 2026. Okay. Having a big house to fully renovate and doing projects on the side. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I'm curious to see how that does, because it's like promising a lot, you know? But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, House Flipper 2 is like, it's kind of good. I mean, not kind of good, I really like that game. For if you like simulator, just chill stuff, it's got a lot of a good balance of, you know, you're renovating, but you can also do design stuff, but you can also do just like pure cleaning jobs where you're just picking up trash and painting and stuff. So yeah, I really like that game. Inzoi, but we're very disappointed by it. Yeah. Yeah, so Paralives, well, not keep seeing it, but I saw it a few years ago, and it is kind of a, like, Sims-like game, but without EA and stuff, so... Yeah, demolition kind of stuff. A little bit. You can break down walls and build walls and stuff. Oh. Intergalactic. Yeah. When is that? We've only seen like a teaser for that, right? It was like a cinematic teaser. Is there any update on that? Oops. Because that, I think, will probably be a while still. That's not like... That doesn't feel like one that's going to be coming out imminently or anything. No release date yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I... Don't think that one's quite ready yet. Gotta snipe the dirt from across the gazebo. Enjoying Monster Hunter. I feel like, you know, this is one of those games that you don't have to finish it in like one sitting, right? feel like it's just one of those games that you come back to, you do a couple maps, put it away, and come back to it later. Okay, now let's clean the outside. So I don't get it. I don't get it why it does that. I think it's just like I need to look more down. But it feels awkward. I don't know. It feels weird like pointing my camera at the ground like that. Maybe it's okay. Okay, keep running off with Starburst. I feel like that's just the constant struggle when you have cats, is like figuring out what thing they're gonna mess with next and then moving it after they've pointed out that they're gonna mess with it. There's always something in your house that it's like you are like, okay, nothing for them to chew on, and then they start chewing on something, so you gotta move that thing. All right, now there's nothing for them to chew on. Okay, they're chewing on something else, and you just have to constantly, it's like a war of attrition. You've like, or wait, that's not the right phrase. Tug of war? I don't know, whatever. It's like constantly just back and forth. I always find something that you missed. Yeah, this could be better for sure. I like the idea of it, but I think the implementation is a little weird for now. But it's cool that, you know, they're trying new stuff. I'm down. Licking the sink drain? I'm like, what do you do about that? Just not have a sink? Can't do anything about it. Oh, cats are so weird. Gotta stay hydrated. Wait, coffee. Hell yeah. Hi, Starbucks. Do you have what? Do you have a Jira thing? Can I just, I'll point my water at it. Where are the servers that at your workplace? I think a good old cup of water could do the trick. Sysadmins hate this one trick. I remember when I used to work in an office, I remember when I first started working there, and that was my first time encountering someone whose title was actually like sysadmin, you know. He was just the grumpiest dude in the office. I mean, he wasn't like just grumpy all the time, but he definitely had an attitude. He was great. He was a good guy. But it was funny because that, like, all of my, anytime I imagine people talking about like sysadmins and stuff like that, I just think of that guy. And I think he was like the just perfect quintessential IT guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I understand completely. And he was still like, we were friends, and you know, all of us would go out to lunch and stuff like that. So it wasn't like he was unpleasant to work with or anything, but it's just funny that the stereotype that I have learned after, you know, since then is just very true. It's like retroactively. It made things make sense in my head after I learned that it wasn't just him. It's just everybody. Makes sense. I see. Very fair. Yeah, probably. I definitely, out of the, like, graphic design team, I probably had the most tech knowledge. So I could commiserate with him a little bit. It's like, oh, this one's not a complete moron. Great. Okay. So this is all looking pretty good. This stuff we're gonna have to clean from the inside. I'm just trying to do everything because we get, for the achievement, we gotta do the hatch last, which is right in the middle of this floor. So I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally clean it by just spraying water everywhere at the same time. Break the bowl to get to the old water underneath. God, cats, again, just like, why? Cats are so weird. They're so funny. I keep telling Fromage that now, like, whenever I see cats on Instagram, they have different personalities. You know, they have such different personalities from our cats. And in my brain, I'm like, I want to have a cat with, like, I want to try all the different cats and all their different personalities, you know? It's like, I want to see what they're all like. Because they're all so quirky and weird, I feel like. They're just so weird. They just all have different, like, very different, weird little things. It's funny. Yeah, like a kitty sampler, exactly. The problem is then we're like, okay, well, what if we foster cats? Nope. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could. I mean, I could do it, but then I would just keep them all. It wouldn't be, you know, that would be the problem. Gotta collect them all. Gotta catch them all. Cat cafe. I should open a cat cafe. Just give me an excuse to drink coffee and hang out with cats all day. Oh my god. Genius. This is a great idea, actually. Yeah, and then you can adopt the cats out to people. Like, they can meet the cat and hang out with them, and then when they fall in love with them because they're a regular, because your coffee is good, and they come in to drink your coffee, and then they fall in love with the cat, and then they take the cats home. Oh my god. Genius. Genius idea. Yeah, you walk in, there's just like a wall of Nespresso machines. Make your own coffee. I'm too busy being buried in all the cats. Problem is that you have to have human customers. Because the cats don't have money or bank accounts, you know? I'm discovering a flaw in our plan. Other humans. That's always the problem. Oh no. Ah, we were so close. We were this close to greatness. Isn't that what a cat cafe's for? I think that some places, I don't know, they're not like super common around here. I assume that that is like a thing very often, that you can adopt the like cats that are there. Yeah. Unless it's like some of them belong to the person who owns it, you know, maybe. I feel like that only makes sense. Because, like, imagine you don't have a cat, or something, I don't know, you go to you're like, okay, I'm gonna go to this cat cafe, and then you just like hanging out there. You just bring your laptop and hang out and work and be surrounded by cats. And then one cat catches your eye and hangs out with you all the time, you know? Of course. You'd be like, I want to take this one. I'll take it. Want this one for here to go. To go. Cats had email addresses? So you could send them an email on their birthday? Oh my god. They had email addresses. What? Who's emailing a cat on their birthday and thinking this cat is gonna love this birthday message? Like, it's cute, but also I'm partially like I don't know. Like, who's sending these emails? And what are they expecting to get out of it? Yeah, it's a little like, what? But you know the cat can't respond to you, right? Okay, good. Okay. I thought when I first started reading your message, you were saying the cats had email addresses. I was thinking then, like, okay, then the human person responds with like information about the cat if they want, you know, not just like for their birthdays. I was like, okay, that seems like a good way of organizing, you know, which cat are they interested in. You send an email specifically, so all the information for one cat goes to one email address. I did not expect it to be so that the customers could send holiday messages to the cats. Ames and Lupo started a Hightail server? Have they started it, or they talked about starting it? And blood type? Oh my god, I don't even know my own blood type. Whenever I have to have blood tests done, they're like, we can't tell you that, or something. And then they're like, you have to, like, donate blood or something to get it. So, like, I just want to know what type of blood I have so that if a doctor asks me, I can answer. You know? It's red. Isn't it blue, actually? Yes and no. It depends on when. Uh, depends on when I ask, huh? They tell you if you donate blood? Okay. Donate blood. Why don't our driver's licenses have that information? That, I mean, would that be smart? Yes. Doctor has to order it as a separate test. Okay. I just figured that if they were taking the blood from my body, that they could just check while they had it, you know? Like, it's like, you don't, like, you know, you gotta get a separate draw of blood, but it's still the same blood from my body, and you already took a bunch, so just take, like, a tiny bit from that, maybe, you know? Don't have it on your birth certificate? Oh, I don't know. Do I? Is that normal? Is that something that is on birth certificates normally? Unless you're donating or need a transfusion, at which point they'll figure it out. But what if you're in a car accident? No, they'll just give you, like, the default blood, right? Typo negative? No, that's a band. They'll just default to it. But, like, I feel like what I should know, because then what if I have type O blood? I should donate blood more often, right? Because then I could help people. Unless they're like, your blood type is the least common of all of them, and it sucks actually, so. Be like, fine, you can't have it anymore. I'm keeping all of it. Just for me. Me with my special blood. That nobody wants. Okay, column pedestal. One of these. This one. Done. Foundation. Is this thing? Okay. Oh, that was it? Just that? Okay, we did it. Give me my achievement. Yay. Just in case the band are tanking and need a quick getaway. Is that what it's for? Or like, quick, nobody will see us if we just vanish through the floor of this gazebo. Nouveau house. It's a big house. What is this? Okay. So, nouveau house. Do we have... Theater fun house? No. Shopping mall, something. Okay, I don't think this one has an achievement. And if it does, it's fine. I'm not trying to, like, 100% it. I just figured I would check while we're here. Okay. I know, everything looks like it was at the bottom of the ocean, and then they pulled it up for me to power wash it. You can't do it too often or you risk anemia. Oh. O negative is universal donor type. O negative. Okay, so I was right. It just sounded weird when I said it. Type O negative sounded weird. They'll tell you if you're giving too often. How often can someone give blood normally? Like every 6 months? Or every 6 weeks? I have no idea. Oh yeah, because your body needs to like replenish what you're losing. Assuming you don't have like any health issues. Every 8 weeks. Whole blood or other bits? Other bits? What do you mean bits? I don't think you're supposed to have bits in your blood. Oh, plasma. Okay. Plasma. When you said bits, for some reason, to me, that sounds like a physical, like not a liquid anymore, you know? Like not a fluid. It sounds like chunks or pieces. Oh, it's okay, but that's why I was like, bits? Ew. Weird. Okay, yeah, plasma. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. That's when your cholesterol's too high, right? You've been having too much fast food. They gotta strain it first. 8 weeks, at most 8 weeks for men and 12 weeks for females. Yeah, because we're already, like, just losing blood all the time. Like, a lot. Hi, Mop. My doctor's never told me that I'm anemic, but I have fainted numerous times in my life. And I have, like, low blood pressure. They always tell me that I have low blood pressure. But I've never been told that I'm anemic. You have to take iron pills. Yeah. Supplements. Xavion Lesage, the legendary lawyer. They were all set to take down the mayor years ago. Corruption? Foiled by a dirty jury. He got so disillusioned he went into seclusion and has been there ever since. What, in this house that I'm cleaning? Hello? Hello in there. It's just inside. That's what we were saying. There's a whole story. I wasn't paying attention. We gotta pay closer attention. This is a story game with a power washing minigame. Too much iron can also be a problem. Yeah, but like, I remember there was a story actually recently about someone, or maybe, I don't know if it was recently or if it was like on the Today I Learned subreddit or something like that, but there was a guy who was like taking way too much iron, like supplements, and he actually passed away from it because you're not supposed to have that much iron in your body. Too much of anything can be a problem. Yep. Yep. He was rude to Magneto. Starbuck and I have the same idea. Bloodbending. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember. So I didn't watch Avatar: The Last Airbender when I was little. I watched it as an adult because I was like, okay, everybody's always talking about this. Um, that was like that messed me up. I was like, this is like a children's show, kind of, right? It's like It's like, oh, I saw where it was going in that, whatever I remember it being like one episode or something, but I saw kind of where it was going and the like realization as it was hitting me, I was just like, ooh, that's sinister. That's really sinister. Young adult coded. Yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, it looks like a kid's show from the outside, but and sometimes it is pretty childlike, you know? I mean, the characters are pretty young. At least in the beginning of it and everything, so. But yeah. Yeah, so I didn't watch it until probably it's been within the last 5 years that I watched it for the first time. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Clone Wars, you know. It looks like it's going to be just a children's show. And some parts of it are pretty childlike in their like thematically, tonally. And then some parts of it are not. Have I seen the trailer for the new mall show? No. So I haven't watched the Korra Avatar. I don't know. I haven't watched that show, so I don't know anything about it. What? Okay, two things. I'm gonna open up the Fable thing. And then I want to see what you're talking about. Oh, it's animated. I'm disappointed. It has to be. It has to be animated because of Disney. I just want so badly like a serious toned and Maul, like Darth Maul, his character is so like yeah, I'm already like it's okay. All right. It takes all of the brutality out of him like right away. Okay, so Fable also to look up. Fable, the first preview. Okay, so this one is an 11-minute video. I'm just gonna open up these tabs for a second. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Times have changed.
What? Something.
Let me start by saying that I am
What?
borderline blown
Blah, blah, blah,
away
blah, blah,
by
blah.
what I...
The video was like not auto playing, so I thought we were good, and then it started auto playing after. Okay. And then the quality is messed up, so let me fix that. There we go.
Times have changed. I will show you the galaxy for what it truly is. See things from a new perspective.
Is this what our future holds? Always running.
I invite you to look more closely.
What are we dealing with?
Good question. And I offer you an opportunity.
Maul.
We have all been made to suffer. We survive, but do not live. The Emperor wants you dead. Chains can be broken.
Hang on!
And empires can be shattered.
Maybe. I think I need to get over it being animated first. Yeah, I don't know. So this video...
I've seen from the Fable reboot so far. New Fable developer Playground Games already had my trust. But after learning a lot more about what the team has in store for its resurrection of one of Xbox's biggest
this is gameplay, so
I'm
I like
even
that.
more bullish about where they're going with it. Playground has turned the Forza Tech engine into a medieval British postcard. Combat is multi-layered. 1,000 NPC townsfolk are waiting to be romanced, co-parented with, divorced from, and landlorded over. And there are chickens about. Xbox Developer Direct with this revival fade out of its early days on the original strategy. But while that lofty systemic boast never came to be, the game that Lionhead delivered was nevertheless a rich,
I love that
textured, uniquely British caused action.
Yes. We were there, we played it, okay.
Shines get back to their original form, but still flapping their arms and clucking. Or the chicken armor. You even start serious points with Fable fans like me so far is in its commitment to the game within the game. The town management aspects baked into Fable's urban areas. You'll be able to buy property, literally all of it, if you can come up with enough gold, apparently, and become a beloved landlord or a loathed slumlord.
You evicted them. They think you're heartless. Oh, so you can, like, rent out...
horrible boss, should you purchase any businesses. You can also date and marry all of them, have kids with them, and, should it come to it, get divorced. There are
I'm the landlord now! It's every millennial's dream at video games. That's how we fulfill our dreams of home ownership.
Individual people in each city or thing you could be a
dislikes you because rich tycoon. Damn, Esther. Based. She think you're a rich twat.
While getting hailed as a saint in another one. Better still,
oh, I can't wait to play this. This looks great.
Modern role-playing games, procedurally generated to be found in is a unique, handmade, and be extra excited hands. Heroes 23 Fable.
Okay.
Or slay him.
I don't know. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I'm in. Napkins, thank you so much for the 94-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. You had me at rich twat. Great. Yeah, I don't know if that was that Sam Witwer that's voicing Maul in the show? I kind of felt like no, but I wasn't sure. It is? Okay. That dude just, like, is Maul at this point. It's like Mark Hamill is Skywalker, right? Sam Witwer is Maul. I would just really love if we got more of Maul in, like, live action. He's such a cool character. He has such an awesome design, and we only got, like, half a movie or something with him, right? Of a live action movie, anyways. I really feel like the prequel trilogy would have been better if Maul had been more of a villain for longer. And could have been more like what pushed Anakin. Like if he killed Obi-Wan and stuff, I don't know, something. Just would have been cool to have him around for longer. In half. That was an unintentional pun. I actually didn't even notice until you said that. I really did not notice. Yeah, the Night Sisters, like, God. There's some really cool, and I mean, like, Star Wars, that's why I keep saying, it's like, overall, as a universe, it's so dark in a lot of ways. But every piece of media that we have for it feels so light in tone. And I just wish we had more of, like, I wish we could have both. The villain, right, yeah, like, really, like, he's not just they have 3 fights and it's over, right? You know, like, he's, I don't know, he gets to Padme, you know? What if he killed her or, like, forced her, you know, almost killed her, and then she goes into labor, has the kids or whatever, and then Anakin, like, loses it because she dies? Or, like, you know, what if he thinks that all of them died? You know? If they don't tell him, like, and they can't tell him, no, the kids actually survived, and, like, in his grief and rage, he goes to the dark side because he thinks that Maul killed, like, his family. I don't know, something. But instead it was just like, I don't know. I feel like they just didn't do enough with that. But there were a lot of problems with the prequel trilogies, so. But yeah, he was just really underused. Yeah. Yeah, the Korra, sorry, going back to, Johnny, you were talking about the Korra, what is that show called, actually? Because I've had that kind of on my list. I don't remember what the title is. Dooku is cool, yeah. He is cool. But we could have had both. Why not? Legend of Korra. Right. Okay. Yeah, because I did like Avatar. I'm just, like, as you can probably tell, I'm not really big on animated shows. So I was like, oh, I should watch that because it seems like people really like it, and I'm interested in it, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, this side is done. 3 sides to go. What's up, Cinti? I like that you can call out specifically the season that you enjoyed the most. It's not really where I wanted that. It needs to be more over here. Oh, I fell. Oh, I put this thing backward. A new job is available. Recreation grounds. A blimp? Okay, is that barking in the game? Do you guys hear that? Or is that my neighbor's dog? It's a very convincing neighbor animal noises if it's in the game. You don't hear it? Okay, so it's my neighbor's dog. I was gonna say. Oops. That. Conservatory. It's like a glass roof. I'm just standing on it. It's probably fine. I haven't fallen through yet. The lawyer's just sitting in his house, staring at me as I stomp around on his glass. What's up, Almighty? How are you doing today? It's been okay. I started the year off with a sinus infection, so that kind of sucked. And I've been traveling a lot, but just got back, and it's nice to be home, and I'm being productive on things, and so yeah. January really went fast for me. IRL power washing is fun and satisfying. I've never actually used a power washer in real life. I've never had the occasion to. I guess I could probably, like, if I wanted to, if I found something that was in need of power washing, you can probably, like, rent them from Home Depot or whatever. Something like that. Because, like, I don't need to own one. Rear cornice. "49% of my house. He's watching me. Look, you intend to do a thorough job." He's watching us. He's calculating. What a freak. Okay. Rear wall. Hopefully this other side too. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. Hi, Caesar. We are all just chilling. And power washing. How are you? Is this dirt on there? Can't tell. Let's use the soap. So. Oh, it's like... It's really hard to see. Can't tell what angle I need to get that. It's weird. Okay. Cooking in your bed. It's 18 degrees at 5 a.m. 18 Celsius, I assume. Which is... I don't know what in Fahrenheit. $64? Wait, you're cooking? I'm not following. Okay. What are you guys, penguins? What? From Tasmania. Okay. So that's a yes. Let's see. What is it here? Let me see. In Fahrenheit is 63. It's chilly. It's chilly. I don't think you have penguins in Canada. I mean, at the zoo probably, but... But you got moose. They're pretty cool. Mises. Everybody loves a good group of meese. Saw a bull moose before. Its head was 8 feet off the ground. Yeah, they can get really big. There's one video that I see sometimes posted on Reddit of like people trying to get close to take pictures with a moose on just like outside, and some lady from her house is yelling at them to get away from it, and she's like, "He will kill you and we will not help." Just like, I mean, fair, right? It's just like, you guys are gonna die and we're not gonna help you. Like, we can't help you. We can't do anything. If it starts attacking you, like, we can't stop it. You know? Love it. He will kill you and we will not help. People are just very, like, way too cavalier with wild animals. We see that a lot with people at Yosemite. Because there's, like, bison and, people are walking around and they think they could just... They think they could just be friends with it, I guess. I don't know. There's so many AI videos. Oh my god, it's terrible. And, like, so many of the accounts, even, you can tell are, like, being run by... just bots, because the description of the video is like, this video shows you, and then it just describes to you everything that happens in the video. It's really weird. They can run at full speed in deep snow, and they're basically car-sized. Yeah. It's like a sentient car made of muscles and sharp horns. No thanks. I will admire you from afar. I have great respect for not being trampled by a moose. I don't want a Subaru with antlers. Yeah. And, like, potentially an attitude problem if you catch it at a bad time. Or if you're just annoying it. Not for me, thank you. Tay-Tay, thank you for the 65 months. Welcome back. Thank you. One was buy your car a few years back, try a Silverado. Okay, for other people, that's like a medium-sized pickup truck. For non-US people. Well, in Europe, it would be a large pickup truck, I guess. Don't really have pickups, I guess, as much. At least in France. I mean, sometimes you see, like, SUVs, but definitely, like, pickups are not a thing as much. Right? Have possession of the mayor's cat. My cat now. Pressing the wrong buttons. Going down. Alright. But like Jurassic Park? Yeah. I don't know if I've seen bison in real life. But I don't think I've seen a moose in person before. I've only ever seen videos of them. Get a shot of the fridge. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Hello. How's it going? What a name. Who was it that, was it Pestily's people, whenever he would do a raid, it was like, show us your microwave or something? Is that? For a second, I thought they were going to be like, show me your refrigerator, and I just can't do that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to a zoo that had a moose. I've seen giraffes in zoos, and then when I was in San Antonio, has this like wildlife park that you can drive through. Like, you don't get out of your car, you just like drive through it, and there's most of the animals there are various types of like deer adjacent creatures, whatever that animal family is, I guess. And like zebra and stuff like that. But they did have some, they had like rhinos, but they were separated from where you would drive your car, obviously, because it's a rhinoceros. So that was pretty cool. They're all just like wandering around. That's how Dual Front is for me. I tried to play it with Fromage, like, I don't know, before I was on my trip, and it's just like Fuse, Shield, Blackbeard, and so many shields. So many shields. It's really annoying. It's like particularly annoying in Dual Front for whatever reason. So I feel you there. Raiders, thanks for the raid. Finn, thank you for the 66 months. Welcome back. Moose in Canada are protected by law and can't be put in captivity. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe that's why I've never seen a moose in a zoo before. Because I don't think I've ever really heard of that being a thing either. There are moose at the Toronto Zoo. Maybe it's like they can't be in captivity for like no reason, and they have like rehab stuff sometimes. I don't know. I know there's like a lot of zoos that work with different organizations for also population control and that sort of thing. Don't know. But I don't know. Yeah, I've kind of like, I don't know, I've just checked out of Rainbow, mostly. Maybe we'll come full circle, and as like people move away from playing Rainbow Six, then it'll, you know how like when communities are smaller, like gaming communities are smaller, maybe they have less toxicity. So it's just on the other side of the glass. I swear, if I see a face as I'm cleaning this. I'm gonna be unhappy. No jump scares, video game. The mayor's been demanding Ulysses back. Where do we stand? The mayor can go jump in the volcano. Ubisoft don't look like they're gonna make it much longer? What do you mean? I mean, I know that, like, I know some of what happened, but is there something else we need to be talking about? Yeah. It's just, I wasn't I don't know why, for some reason I was like, is there something else that happened, like, today? Because the way that you came in, like, made me think you were like, they're on the edge right now. I don't remember what that was. It was like, it's like the team that's handling Rainbow Six is different than what it was originally. I remember something like that. Yeah, I've definitely played Subnautica. Oh, when does Subnautica 2 come out? Isn't that supposed to be... Yeah, I also played Below Zero. Yep. The door handles? Oh no, you're right. Thank you. That would have been annoying because I did climb all the way up here. Good call, good call. The Subnautica publisher is now an AI company, whatever that means. What? An AI company? Like, no humans work there anymore? Or second quarter, April to June. Yeah. Should be, yeah. What do you mean? So Marb, how are you doing? It's not quite, no, that's spring. No. Usually what, April and May? For me, I think also probably it depends where you live. Or I think some people consider it to be more like August and September. July, August, September is summer, right? But then if you're on the other side of the earth, it's not, so it depends. Went birding in freezing weather. Birding. Looking at birds? Oh, I should use this one. Faraj and I have a tree in our backyard, and there was a hummingbird nest in it, that we were, like, watching the hummingbirds for over December, and then this morning I just found a second nest, and as I was, like, taking a video of it to show Fromage where it was, a hummingbird, like, landed in it, so I guess actually, I was not sure if it was like an unused, like an old nest, because we can still see the old nest that was there in December. But now there's another one. No, there's two of them. Although they haven't been using the other one, so I don't know if this is... I assume this is like other hummingbirds now, right? Because they had their, like, babies, and I think they flew away. Entrance door frame, there we go. Flew away. Well, they got big enough, I think. Yeah, it's, we've had a pretty warm winter as well. It's not just that, like, California is always warm, generally, compared to other places, especially in the US. But I feel like December and January have been pretty, like, warmer even than I would have expected. Okay. Didn't it rain a lot? For, like, a week or so. Let's see. Can I get an attachment for this one? 500 to get the mid-range one, or 1,000 to get the really long one. Let's get this one. Yay. Nice. Okay, what are we missing? This thing. Yeah, this reaches far. This. That. Oh, it's a weird angle though. Yeah, we were talking about the earthquakes yesterday. I guess the wildfires are more the concern, because those are more regular than earthquakes actually. But it's the thing with the wildfires is that sometimes they're really far away, and so it's like, I don't know. Sometimes they're close, which is scary, and sometimes it's just on the other side of the state, so it's really just super far away. Okay, this says it's not clean, but I don't see where the dirt is. I don't see anything. Maybe one like here. Maybe like, oh yeah, down there. Okay. Side base trim. And finial. Oops. Done. Hooray. And I got my that extender actually worked really well. Like, I feel like now I'm really cooking. An airship. I trust you've heard about all the disgraceful scenes at the site of that fishman statue. Way too much fuss over what it is, frankly. The theft of a couple of chunks of colored glass from a very old and very poor piece of art. Naturally, I responded immediately by sending my airship to reassure the gathering crowd. Between you and me, we were in the area anyway, notifying any desert-dwelling outliers of my victory in the county elections. Okay. I don't get it. Airship, is there anything for you? Campsite, rock climbing, fun house, mini roller coaster. Nope. Okay. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors of stairs, or staircases, I guess. I don't know. It's like an outdoor scaffolding thing, so it feels weird to call it a staircase. It's so tall. I don't know why we have this and not just like the scissor lift, you know? This is... Oh my god, I can clean this thing from so far? This is great. Oh, it's shiny. Curious collage of befoulment. We must have flown through some kind of dirt cloud. Okay. We were lucky to make it to the recreational grounds in one piece. Oh my god, it like hurts my eyes to look at it. Ah. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh god, I didn't realize I wasn't on the ground already. A new roller coaster tycoon game. Well, there's Planet Coaster. That's not... Or actually, didn't they make Planet Coaster 2? I want to say that there's a second one, but I might be wrong. Oh, I saw a trailer also for the Christopher Nolan Odyssey movie. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like I don't know, something about it just doesn't feel like it's not like grabbing my interest, I think. Like from the subject matter, I feel like I would be interested in, but then watching the trailer, I'm like, I don't know if this looks that good. But maybe it was just the trailer. Thought it was green and blue, but then I realized it's just reflecting the like grass in the sky, basically. Okay. Let's see. Guy with the black armor felt really weird. Yeah, I don't know. And like, trailer looked a bit better, but I'm not sure on that yet. I don't. Yeah, maybe it's also that it's like Matt Damon. It feels weird. Like, and not. I like him as an actor, but it just feels like a weird choice. I don't know why. I'm really struggling to like pinpoint exactly what it is that felt off about it. But it just felt off. I don't know. I guess we'll see when it comes out. I don't know, Freetown. Is that what the kids would say about Matt Damon? Will not be blaming the security force for the heist of the gems. It's an elite unit, and how anyone got past him is almost beyond imagination. Don't we all switch off from time to time? Well, I feel like it's your job not to if you're like a... You're like a security person. It's like the surgeon, the person performing your dad's heart surgery is just like, don't we all switch off from time to time? I mean, okay, but not at critical moments like that. The pilot of your flight. Don't we all just zone out sometimes? Oops, silly me. Disassociating. There's gotta be a surgeon. I'm sure there is. That's what medical malpractice suits are for. Arstat, thank you for the 9-year resub. 9 years is a lot of minutes. It's a lot of seconds and hours, actually. Finn, thank you for the 66 months. Execute Order 66. Alright, you clone troopers. This is when we find out. Just activating you like the Winter Soldier. This reminds me of Farming Simulator. Harvesting crops. Just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Starbuck, what have you been reading recently? Okay. This is all done. Catabasis. What is that about? Or like what kind of book is it, I guess? This one. I don't think DB's here. DB's always talking about... Is it Brian Sanderson books? I can't remember. I want to say Brian Sanderson. Dante's Inferno with magic. Brandon Sanderson. Okay. Brandon Sander. Brandon Sanderson. It sounds made up. I don't know why. It's like Branderson. Brando Sando, as the kids say. Okay, what kind of books are those? Because I don't know anything about him. Dark fantasy with lesbian themes and necromancy. Okay. Interesting. Necromancy. This guy really likes this cat. Too bad it's my cat now. I don't care if you have a blimp with the cat's face on it. So what kind of books does Brando Sando write? What's up, Shay? How are you doing? think they're like fantasy something, but I could be wrong. Whoa. Am I floating? How did I do that? I'm like... It's like it thought there was a thing here. One of the ladders. And then as I got to the top of it, where the top would have been, I like fell off. That was wild. That was wild. No, it was just like, it got confused because I picked up that thing. Okay. Now I picked it up and I set it down outside of the playable area and I can't pick it back up. Okay. What? Crazy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Well, I guess be careful with this one. 'Cause it won't let me have that one anymore. That's bizarre. High fantasy for Brandon Sanderson. The library didn't have any more audio time for the books. Near smooth. I see, I see. Yeah, I really don't know. I guess that one scaffolding just bugged out. Because I shouldn't even be able to place it over there. Guess we're missing some part of it. There we go. This one. Tail panel is done. I think this panel is not. Right, okay. Here we go. And this one. Oh, there we go. Nice, perfect. Okay, top panel. This top panel. Quite done. Remembrance of Earth's past. That's what the three-body problem show is based on. I've heard of the show. I have not read the books. And I haven't watched the show either, but I know I've heard of it. Oh, he's typing. One thing I think we can all agree on is the statue's practically worthless now, so there's 0 point of security force hanging around. Okay. We'll miss paying to get that darn statue cleaned every day. Every day? Well, don't clean it every day. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I had like a scary vertigo moment where I actually was like, I'm falling. That was weird. I didn't like that. Maybe more questions than answers sometimes. Okay. But I do love sci-fi. Watched a few episodes and had really weird dreams after. What? Scary. For some people, that would be like a ringing endorsement of the show, right? Not for me. I'm with you. I would stop watching it. Yes, the Silo books. Yeah, they're pretty good. I have read those. I liked them. I wasn't like, these are the best books I've ever read, but I still like them. Whispers of Stargate getting rebooted. I have not heard anything about that. And would hesitate to believe it's grounded in truthness, if that makes sense. I don't know. I just like don't trust in the internet at all anymore. Everything is just made up. It's like any IP that exists, people are gonna be like making content around it and then luring people into fake news. Or it's like an AI YouTube channel making fake trailers for things and stuff. Nothing's real anymore. Don't know if it's a reboot. Okay. Wait, what is that? Hang on, there was a... Let's see if I can find it. I know I put it somewhere. Hmm. Oh, yeah, in The Expanse, Christian Avasarala has a quote that I wrote down because I loved it. She says, "My life has become a single ongoing revelation that I haven't been cynical enough." So when you said my cynicism is real, that's what it made me think of. And how true is it? I'm gonna cry. Ah! Too real. It's so real. It's so good. Well, that's from the book. I don't know if it's in the TV show or not, but it's from the book. Anyway. Oh, man. God, I love her. What an excellent character. I know. I need to get into, like, cross-stitching or something. Instead of live, laugh, love, it'll be Christian Avasarala quotes. Cross-stitch swear words and zombies. Okay. What's the difference between... So there's cross-stitch, and then... I see people make those, like, embroidery... designs, like, art, you know? But it looks like a painting, but with thread. That's not cross-stitch, right? Or is it? No, not crochet. Because crochet would be, like... to crochet a sweater or something. That's embroidery needlepoint. Embroidery. Okay, what's the difference between needlepoint and embroidery? DG, what are you doing hosing down an airship in the middle of my recreation grounds? Talk to the mayor, I don't know. He's the one who landed it here. Yeah, the cross stitch has like it's like the little XXX thing, right? Embroidery, needlepoint, use a variety of stitches and knots. Right. Yeah. And they can get like different textures out of the different knots and that sort of thing. Okay, so embroidery and needlepoint are kind of the same thing, terminology-wise. I've thought about getting into something like that as like a hobby. Something like that, working with my hands. I used to make like bead bracelets and stuff on like a little mini loom when I was a kid. And lots of stuff with like embroidery thread, of course. Of course, as a former child, well, as a child in the 90s, you know, was making all sorts of friendship bracelets out of embroidery thread. Needlepoint is a type of embroidery. Okay. Got it. But I figure if I'm gonna dedicate time to a hobby, I want it to be music stuff. And I don't have time to have all the hobbies that I want to have. This is looking pretty good. Oh. The bottom is very dirty. I didn't realize. Great hobby for turning your brain off. Right, yeah, because it's just like, okay, make 4 in a row and then make 3 in a diagonal, that kind of thing. Diamond painting. What is diamond painting? What? I've never heard of that. Diamond painting? Paint by number with rent. Oh, I've seen that before, actually. I've seen, like, reels or something where you get, like, you, like, pick up 4 of them and you, like, put them in a row and, yeah. Okay. I just didn't know what it was called. Diamond painting. Evidently. That's cool. Whenever I was at my grandma's house as a kid, she always had us do, like, we had coloring books that were, like, color by number. She loved making us do that. Whoa. No, I think Nova was laying in the sun in the window. It's a little bit chilly here, even though, you know, it's definitely not as cold as it is where everyone else is, but I have noticed that the house feels colder than normal. Because the air outside is colder, so the cats are often in search of sunshine to lay in. I'm gonna have to, like, this afternoon and tomorrow, I'm gonna have to set up, like, scenes and stuff in OBS for doing Cubase stuff. I need to figure out. Sometimes when I stream stuff that has, like, programs that have a lot of windows, like, and little context menus and stuff like that, OBS doesn't always pick it all up in the right, like, depending on which methods you try. So I want to make sure that that all works out. and then I know the people who make the software, they have like a bunch of tutorials to get started, but I need to make sure that it's like my audio setup is working properly so that you guys can hear stuff and all. Move this piano back over here so I can test that. Okay, why do I keep falling off of the ladder? Different profiles, or just add to my existing profile. For this, I'll probably just add to it because I plan to use these scenes again and like with more frequency, right? When I do, I usually don't make a new, I don't remember if it's profile, it's scene collection, that's what it's called, scene collection. I don't usually make different scene collections, unless I'm doing like a big kind of overhaul where I'm changing a bunch of stuff. So that way I have a scene collection that I can work on, and then my main one that's already in working order, if that makes sense. Jump. Okay. What's up, Tremere? Landing gear, landing tire. Okay, last two things. Last one thing. Done. Hi, Pyrrhus. Thank you for the 105 months. An eternity. Don't think I've forgotten about my cat. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Great. You'll be hearing from John Wick. Cement mixer. Is there? I don't think cement mixer is one either. I feel like I haven't had an achievement thing in a while. Most of these don't have one. Campsite we already did. Theater, funhouse, motel. Yeah, okay. Alright. There are only 2 A Lummoxes in the entire world, but we both live in the same county. Hairstylist extraordinaire. Okay. Guess which one of us got called up to run things for the day? Just say no. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think yesterday I would have just had to restart my game, but I didn't want to. Turn on cement drum. So this morning I get a call from an agency asking me to get myself to a mine at Mount Rushless. That's weird, I think. But then I think, don't be judgy McFrownerson. Miners need haircuts too. Damn, this thing turns so slow. Huh. Judgy McFrownerson. So he's gonna come up here and give everybody haircuts? Is that what's going on? Concrete plan construction. Excellent. Excellent. So drive out here all excited at the possibilities, but when I arrive, they immediately pop a hard hat on me. Well, yeah, I mean, safety first. Not only is that extremely rude, but also, do you realize how long it took to get my pompadour popping like this? Pompadour, huh? Dispenser pins. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, drum support. Okay, the drum itself. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say this. I was trying to figure out why that part wasn't dinging. But I just had to cross the threshold of enough of it clean for it to go. I feel like they've, in this game, especially the smaller items, they're a lot easier to clean and for the game to, like, give you the completion of an item, especially for the small things. It was kind of finicky in the first game that there were these small pieces, and especially these kind of complex, like, metal bits, you know, where you would miss one little part of it, and it was hard to figure out exactly how to get it to clean completely. And I feel like so far in this one, like in PowerWash Simulator 2, it feels a lot better. Like the game understands or is like faster to clean the small stuff. One of my agency guy explains that he booked the wrong mummox. Fantastic, I think. Now what? Go home. Tell them that you aren't qualified to operate any of this machinery. What do you mean? I guess we'll turn that off now since it's clean, and hopefully there's no cement in it. I mean, it wasn't on when I got here, so... Cement mixer drum that got left over from a cement truck rolling over in the side. Cement hardened in the drum they couldn't remove, so it just stayed there for years. Yeah. Oh, I think I've heard of that, actually. That does sound familiar. But I was thinking about that while I was cleaning this. It's like, how much must it suck if you just... if it, like, malfunctioned, you know, and the drum just stopped turning and all the cement hardens inside of it? That would just be shitty. You'd think that over time you would be able to break it up, you know, with, like, jackhammers and stuff. But it's kind of funny that they were like, you know what if we just left it there forever instead? What if we just abandoned it? What's the turbo one? Oh, because I have to do this. Right. Okay. He's having a problem. Mythbusters tried to break up hardened cement in a cement truck. They ended up just blowing up the whole thing with explosives. I think when that happens, they take off the drum and put a new one on. But, oh, they left, so they left, like, the whole capsule is what you're saying? The one that got painted? It wasn't just, like, cement itself. It was inside of, and so they just abandoned, like, the whole drum. Okay. That is more clear to me now. I don't know why in my head they got the cement out of it and just left the cement. I don't know why that was why my brain, or like what my brain was thinking. Okay. Interesting. So they're just like, you know what, it's not worth it, and just abandoned it instead. Okay. That all seems good. $808 CMT. When I was little, my grandpa always had like big tractors and stuff, and we'd be hanging around and like helping him with stuff, and he had like dump trucks, and had like a some kind of bulldozer that had like big treads, and my sister and I would always like dig the giant chunks of dirt out of the treads just for fun because we were kids. This is what this was reminding me of now. Because all the dirt would just get like compacted in between the treads, and it would turn it into like just like big bars, basically. So we just take them out and like throw them, and I don't know, do kid stuff. Space capsule. Okay. I like how they call it a space capsule and not like a cement capsule. No, it went to space. What's up, Frankie? Pretty good. Pretty good. I just got back from an international trip, so kind of getting back into the swing of things. have a lot of little projects here and there that I've been working on. So pretty good. Could have done without the sinus infection at the start of the year, but that's life. Agency guy tells me to improvise. He says that 93% of any job is one big confidence trick. Okay. Well, I could do the fandango before I could walk, so confidence is one thing I do have. Okay. I don't know why you're telling me all of this, but... sure. Wow, this is not cleaning at all. It's all the cement stuck on there. So I feel more like I'm an auto detailer in this one than power washer. Multi-stream, so it's Aitum, A-I-T-U-M. They make a like plugin thing for multi-streaming. Grandpa did a lot of cementing. Sound of cement mixer will never leave your memory. It's me with like gasoline and like oil and grass, I feel like, because he did a lot of mechanic, like car stuff, and like I said, like bulldozers and that kind of heavy machinery stuff. That's what my childhood was. And he had like a wood shop, so also like sawdust. Sawdust is a big one. Still post videos, mainly streaming. For a while, yeah, I've just been streaming. I want to... That's like one of my new goals is I've got to get better about at least posting shorts and stuff, but I've been dealing with like a weird issue with my Instagram for a long time, and I still cannot get fixed. And then dealing with not having editors stay for, like, to work on anything for a long time has also been annoying. It's hard to clean. But I definitely do not post as much as I should. That's for sure. I'm confused about what's going on with this poll. Well, my problem is that now I don't trust hiring someone to... It's like a waste of my time is what happens. I have to spend time, like, getting them up to speed and, like, explaining how I want things and giving them access to files and stuff like that. And then it just falls through. And they'll just be like, oh, I got hired to work for an org, or I'm working for other content creators or something. And yeah. So I'm not really looking for editors anymore. I like editing videos, it's just a matter of me actually being good about time management. And I've thought about, like, I've thought about doing more, like, long-form YouTube videos, but it takes a lot of time to edit, and it's not something that I want to, like, explain to someone else so that they could make it, you know, like I would want to do it, but I wish I could be like a fly on the wall for some other streamers sometimes that I want to see how they organize and like manage their time so that they can stream regularly but also edit videos and stuff, because I know a lot of people who do their own but they stream a lot less or something, you know, there's always like a trade-off. More understand. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I like doing it. It's just... there aren't enough hours in the day. There aren't enough days in the week. It's also that, well, this is just like another thought that I had because of the topic that we are on. The amount of just, like, garbage AI content, especially, that's filling up every single social media platform also makes it really discouraging to feel like investing time in that, you know? It's like, it's my job. I gotta do that. I gotta be better about it. But then I'm like looking at stuff online and I'm just like, oh my god, I can't, how do you compete with just bot channels putting out 40 videos a day, because it's just like AI farms just producing content like from everything, and I don't know. How do people keep up with it? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. And the fact too that like every time I post anything, it feels like it's opening the door to people and their negativity, right? It's like if I don't post anything, then no one comments on anything, and I don't see their negativity. And then when you do, people comment on it. Of course, which makes sense. But I don't know. The tone of people on the internet has gotten so bad. So, I don't know. I guess I have to just be better at not caring about that stuff and rarely get AI stuff on your social media, but you keep your feed highly curated. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're talking about, like... Okay, I don't have, like, a... lift or anything. If you're talking about, like, what you're following, that's one thing. But if you're looking at, you know, Instagram Reels, or even, like you said, YouTube, if you look at Shorts, you know, it's pretty bad. Or maybe you don't notice it because that's how good the AI has gotten. Everything you're looking at is actually AI, including me. Algorithms that are easily manipulated to push the content is also the problem. Yes. Yes. It's that, like, they're kind of abusing a system in a way, but the system also is designed in such a way that it encourages them to abuse it. I see what you mean, and I agree. It's like how, like, rage bait and all became such a huge part of our internet culture because of, like, people trying to game the system and to take advantage of those algorithms, knowing that it doesn't matter if it's negative comments or positive comments, it's just, you know, just get people to interact with and share your content no matter what it takes, right? Everything should just be, what is it called? Chronological. Remember when all your feeds and stuff, I mean, before Instagram Reels existed, and when you're following people, your following page, it was all chronological. And then they started adding in the algorithms and stuff, and everyone was like, this sucks. And they're like, yeah, we don't care what you like or think. Left one of the mixers running, the cement dried. Left one of the mixers running, the cement dried? But how did it dry if the cement mixer was running? Do you guys know how a cement mixer works? Instagram used to have a "that's all for today" message. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine not wanting your users to scroll endlessly in an infinite wheel of content. That's all for today? Put your phone down and go outside? No, I don't know what we do now at this point, you know. And the same thing with AI, right? Like the tools are in the hands of everyone, pretty much. So, how do you, again, to quote one of my favorite things from The Expanse, you can't stir the cream out of that coffee, right? How do we unscramble the egg? Well, it's not just in America, though, either, right? How many, like, bot farms and stuff are there in China and India and, you know? AI specifically here is kind of taking over, but... He needs a special invitation. Yeah. Yep. Throw it all out and start over. That's... Yeah. Throw it all out and start over. That's... We need to restart, but with new knowledge. The new knowledge that we have now. Fromage just goes, yes! Yes! Throw it all away. Throw it all away. Teddy bear. Talking to her, she's trying to yell loud so you guys can hear it, and I'm like, the mic is muted. They can't hear you. It's filled with stuff, though. It's my office is big, yes, but it's filled with all of my precious belongings. So, what do you think is what happens though? Like, let's say theoretically the AI bubble bursts or whatever, you know, what happens? Educate me. Behold my stuff. Computer components get real cheap, real fast. No, they don't. No, they don't. The companies are like, oh, we can charge these prices? Why don't we just keep these prices forever? Stock market crash? Yeah, I mean, it's like billions of dollars that is tied up in these, like, valuation that's tied up in these companies, right? Nothing good happens in the immediate after. Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking because I don't know, like, economically and, like, I don't know what happens. That's why I was asking chat to... I assumed nothing good, yes. That part, I sussed that out on my own. Should ask my sister. She's really good at numbers and money and stuff. Oh, I don't have I forgot I don't have the soap one for this. Buy it. Governments will say AI is too big to fail and bail it out. Corpos will just get more handouts. Oh no, actually, though. I hadn't considered this. Adaptable nozzle. The old American way. Yeah. That's my favorite part of capitalism. When a private company fails, it's on the taxpayers to bail them out. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, like, I just don't. Yeah, you did a terrible job. Like, no one is buying your product. Therefore, you failed. So, you failed. Get lost. I don't know. That's it. Get out of here. I'm sure it's more nuanced than that, but well, you know me. Try something else. Oh. Insert Gene Wilder GIF, whatever. You get nothing. You lose. Get out of here. What is Fender? Oh, okay. Door guard. Oh, underneath. Okay. Truck bed, tire, inner wheel well. Truck bed. Tire. Here, this one. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of soap in here. It looked clean. That's all soap. It was white, so I thought it was... I thought that was clean. Okay. Yay. Ding. We're rich. Farm. Okay, I also don't think the farm was one of the... We're trying our hands at regenerative farming. This barn is to be our new farm shop, front and center. It needs to look the part. I know you got the covered. Oh, okay. I see. Shopping mall. Town floats. But I didn't see a farm one. Find and pick up the hidden gnome. Complete any job using only the adaptable nozzle. Interesting. How do I go to the next job? Job summary? Okay, there we go. This barn is huge. And the silo? Okay, let's see if we can finish this. How long is this gonna take us? Oh my god, it's so tall. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to clean too because it's really tall and we're we're gonna be here a while. Oh my god. Can we turn on the silo to spin? Is that an option? Because I need it. Oh boy. Alright. Probably an hour. Well, it's just now 12. Just after 12. Let's see. We're speed running. Let's go. This isn't the map for that achievement. No, I immediately gave up on that. Gerrymandering. Politicians, dude. All the same. Our farm's in Pumpton now and not Muckingham. I know exactly why. Let's just kill this guy. No, they got fed. Timo actually is here. Hi, Timo. Just hasn't decided to freak out yet. I have an irrational fear of silos. I guess I think it's a rational fear, but it's irrational in that I'll never be in a position where I am gonna actually be trapped in a silo, probably, you know? It's like unlikely, is why it's irrational. But it's like Delta P, you know? Once it's gotcha, it's gotcha. It scares me. I'm scared of it, even though... Yeah, like they're dangerous. It's just that I never am around them, so I don't really need to worry about it on like a daily basis. Oil silo tankers? Oh, like the ones like the really big offshore oil things? Yeah. I went on like a sailboat one time and we went near one of them. They're huge. You can die in the side of a silo. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you basically can drown in the grains, I guess. It's pretty scary. Farming in general is just... It is pretty scary. And, I mean, it's pretty dangerous, is what I meant. Not scary necessarily, but there's a lot of dangers. Okay. Oops. Kind of like not on it. It's very weird. Yeah! Yeah, they are! You're right, Almighty. Hell yeah, brother. Grain bins are scary. Also, riptides. Just listing all the things I'm afraid of. Grain silo explosion. Wait, can they explode? What are you talking? Okay, I was talking about now. Are you guys giving me like a new fear of silos that I didn't realize? Because I thought I was just talking about how like you can get trapped in them. You're talking about explosions and stuff. Hi, Aki. They can explode? What? But what? So you said the dust. What about the dust causes it to explode? I know that like hay can spontaneously combust because if it's dry, like the friction can create static. Is it like that? That kind of thing? And then it's just like a lot of air. Flour. Right, okay, so it is similar in that just because it's like dry, and dust is like, the dust is combustible and yeah, it's like fine powder basically. And we see those like videos of people who, they'll do the prank with like the hair dryer and they put like flour in it or something and the heat like causes it to turn into like basically a flamethrower. Super dangerous. People don't realize how like powder and stuff like that can be highly combustible. Or like they'll be spraying silly string all over somebody and there's like they're, you know, at a birthday party, so the birthday candle lights the silly string and all of its like gas on fire. Yeah, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Go to the bottom, you can asphyxiate because all the carbon dioxide gases at the bottom. Oh, because it's like a sealed chamber, kind of? Oh, that's freaky. Propane tank just randomly exploding. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's also terrifying. Yeah, because they don't have any kind of, like, air circulation. At this point, I feel like we should be designing these things differently. I don't, like, why are we storing all the grains vertically? Maybe we could make them, like, flat? Like, it sounds like there's a lot of negatives to the way that we're doing it. And yet, we keep doing it the same way. It's just an outdoor fire pit. This is propane. Yeah, I don't know. I have like the same kind of fear of propane tanks. I try not to mess with them if I can avoid it. It just seems like if I can get through my life without it, then maybe that's better. This isn't a critical human experience that I need to have. No. You can keep your propane tanks, that's fine. You know what else sucks? Fiberglass. Oh, man. Fiberglass is awful. And, like, also, again, is there not a better... is there a better material we could be using? Is there... Can we just all agree that that sucks and just stop using it for anything? Rock wool. I don't know what that is. Nope. Wait. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Fiberglass is no joke. Okay. Okay. Think. Nope. This one's not done. Okay. Okay, now there's just the matter of the barn. It's a specific brand. Oh, okay. Mineral wool. Okay, I still haven't heard of that, but... I helped my grandfather repair a part of the flooring of this old truck. The floor had like rusted out. And now looking back on it as an adult, I'm like, damn, where was my protection? Like I wasn't wearing any kind of like mask or anything. That's not good. Grandpa said, "You'll be fine, you know." Just don't breathe in. Now we're in Pumpton. We can't draw water from the Kalama River. Our farming's instantly become completely unsustainable. Mayor's trying to shut me down. Presumably revenge for my monks from the temple up there on the hill egging his mansion. Monks that egged his mansion. What is this town? Man's pettiness knows no bounds. I mean, you had monks egg his house. I feel like that's kind of petty behavior too. Welder squint. Yeah, safety squints. Uh-huh. Safety squints. And now that I'm older, I'm like horrified at the things that I used to do without wearing like eye protection or hearing protection. That one kind of sucks because I do think that I have tinnitus that it thankfully is not like super bad, but it's noticeable. And I'm sure that part of it is from going to concerts in like basements of buildings basically when I was in my teens. But I also think some of it may have been from when I was even younger and my grandfather had us like working in his wood shop without, you know, I wasn't wearing any ear protection. And running like circular saws and table saws and drill presses and belt sanders and all that stuff. I was like running a lathe. No ear protection. So that probably didn't help, I guess. These machines are pretty loud when you're up close like that. Told him not to mess with it. One day I come over, he and my dad were drilling into them. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep. That's... I still remember we wanted to have my birthday party and he was like, I'm gonna make a bonfire. I was like, okay. This man made the biggest fire. It's like, I thought you were gonna make like a little campfire. You know? No, it was like the wood that he had piled up was probably a good 5 to 6 feet tall. Of like pallets and like old pallets and just like old chunks of wood and stuff. It was like a huge fire. It was great. Neighbors called the fire department. They came and told us to put out the fire. And then I took a photo. So I have a photo of my 18th birthday with the firefighters that came to shut it down. I just like, I couldn't believe when we got there. I was like, what? I mean, you said you were gonna make a fire, but like, I didn't realize you were gonna do that. Just overboard. It was great. It was like, definitely, it wasn't even a fire you could like cook hot dogs or marshmallows on. It was too big. You just admire it from far away. Just imagine the neighbors being like, something is burning down near us. I totally get it. I would have been concerned if I were them. It was way just over the top. I don't know why he did that. I don't know what possessed him to do that. He was so proud of himself, so... No half measures. Any excuse to build a big-ass fire. Why not? We used to get, like... Since I didn't grow up in California, that I had a childhood filled with fireworks, because I lived where we could actually have fireworks, because it was wet outside most of the time. And my brother used to get the, like, mortar ones or whatever, the, like, big... They were, like, M80 something, I forget what they were called. And one time there was this massive spider outside, and I swear my brother blew up the spider with one of those things. It was just a different time. Childhood growing up in like the Midwest. Excellent. Giant ass fires blowing up spiders with fireworks. My grandpa just thought it was the coolest thing, so that's what made me think of it. Is it just he thought it was hilarious, of course. Used to make a campfire one day. You mix up the gas canister with a diesel canister. Oops. Oopsie. It's nice to be able to look back on those memories and at least know that I survived it. It's fun also to tell the stories to my mom now. Like when I was there before Christmas, we were hanging out with my brother and talking to my mom about how we used to like sit on the side of the tractor. So like, hang on, let me find a picture for you. Computer, hello. What's going on? What? Something strange is happening. Da, 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 da. So these are all like enclosed. What is it called? I'm just trying to find one, like a tractor that looks similar to the one that he had. But it had... But it had treads. What kind of tractor is that? Not these. I don't think it's a tractor is the thing, and I'm trying to find what word it is. And I'm having trouble coming up with the vocabulary. What is it called? No, not a combine harvester. No. No. I think most of these they're modern pictures, and so they've all got like glass enclosures and stuff. This is too fancy. We didn't have that. I can't find what I'm looking for. No, it wasn't a skid steer either. They're bigger. What is this thing? Maybe this? Just everything. It's like everything is just called tractor, but there's so many different kinds that I'm trying to find what they call the one that I want. Dozer? Dozer, I guess. It's more like this thing. So I was trying to think of, because it's got like the bucket attachment in the front. It was more like one of these guys. Yeah, and with the treads. Big treads. That's what I was talking about. So they would like mud would get caked in here. And then we would sit on like, oh, this is like a toy model. We would sit on like the outside as kids above the treads because it was flat and there was like a little handle kind of not see like this isn't an angle. It's not like that. But we would sit on like the side of the tractor outside of the because it didn't have like one of these big enclosures, and so my grandpa would be like in the seat, and then we would just be sitting on the side. So you're telling my mom this story, and she's like covering her face and being like, she's like, I didn't need to know that. Like I just really did not need to know all of that. I was like, my brother was like, yeah, I used to do that all the time, and then I was like, oh yeah, me too. She was like, are you kidding me? It's like, yep, well, we all lived, so it was fine. But also, it was just, that's so dangerous when you think back on it. Like, how easily we could have fallen underneath the fucking thing. Like, we really easily could have fallen underneath it. What's up, Whiskets? Used to watch me as a kid. Oh, no. Grandma Anne here to remind you of your childhood. Oh no. Nice. Hell yeah. This one your grandpa had? Let me see. Hang on. Not quite that old. It's a bit more modern than that. But similar, I think. It's pretty close. Is that Zoomer lingo? Yeah, I think. I don't know, actually. Cabinless. Yeah. Too many dozers. Although I feel like now we've got to, like, Zoomers are getting older, as are we all, but they're not quite so young anymore. They're gonna start aging out of being the impetus of memes. I think it's just short, like Unk is short for uncle, and if you're somebody's uncle, then you're old. That one's pretty straightforward, at least. He doesn't figure on how us country folk fight back. We've been studying up on polycultures, rotating crops and animals, minimal water usage. Just what we needed. Okay. The county mayor thinks he's stitched us up, then he can think again. Okay. Seems like it carries some respect with it. I don't know. Does it? Like, when people use it, do they use it to make fun of someone? Or do they use it in a you are old but wise kind of way? It's like closer to calling someone an OG. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. this roof is different from this roof. So let's get this cleaned up. Chimney, vent, this roof. Just from what you've seen. Yeah, I don't use TikTok and stuff, so I feel like a lot of that escapes me now. I'm officially reaching the age where I don't pay attention to the development of language on the internet anymore. I'm out of touch. I'm washed. Sure, all Zoomers will be in their 20s if the Lion generation is 96. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's... I feel like they're not even the young... They're not the youngest generation anymore, right? So... Maybe the edge counts? No, that's eaves. Okay, so... This roof refuses to be clean. It's weird, because it's still got a lot on the bar in the top. But I feel like not that much is left for us to actually... Unless it's... Oh, it's gonna be like this. It's the underside. Ah, that's why. Because we gotta hit it from the other... This angle. Okay, that makes sense then. There we go. Okay. Still not done? Better, but not complete still. Oh, falling. It's just that this side I'm pretty sure is not... It's also not the same thing. So... Not understanding what we're missing. Is it that piece? Oh, okay. So this is the eave, and this is like the edge of the roof. Okay. All right, we got there. Oh no, it's backward. There we go. Yay, okay. Success. Ah. Yeah, time flies when we're power washing. I was trying to keep an eye on how long this, like, one map is taking, and it's been half an hour. We said probably an hour, right? It's a really big barn. Blue, thank you so much. 126-month resub. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. And welcome back. Always good to see you. Asian Hawk, nice. Thank you also for the 69-month resub. Hello, hello. Too far away. So yesterday, Highguard had 63,000 concurrents. What's it on today? Now that it's day 2. Out of curiosity. I wonder what the next FPS game is gonna be that is like, that really captures people for a long time. Marvel Rivals was the like latest one, I guess, that kind of succeeded. 25k. Well, that's viewers on Twitch. But I was wondering how many people are actually playing it. SteamDB says 19,000. Park Ranger Adams found a goodness knows what over at Power Falls, but it's way out in the wilderness. Okay. They're like, we don't know what this is, but we better call someone to power wash it. Okay. 19k currently, peaked at 97k yesterday. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I expect that probably every game has fall off. I just wonder... Yeah, I don't know. Wonder... like, what their metric for success would be, too. This place looks like some cows exploded all over it. It's just grass, like dried grass, completely caked to the sides. Gross. Yeah. Hi, Bliss. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello? Two months. It's twice as money as last month. I wish it was so easy to clean gutters. Would that it were so easy. Oh god, we're dying. We're falling. Oh my god. Okay, maybe standing in the gutter isn't working. Fine. Like how they change the hand position when you add the extension so that you can like see really easily when they add it. Okay, that's the roof. But the window. Oh, is it under? Yeah. Okay. Trying to figure out where that dirt was hiding. Found it. Merman's missing gems. Fellow fans of mystery, anyone got any juicy theories on who might have stolen the merman's gems? Aliens. Aliens, probably. Catfish woman. What? Do you mean a woman who is catfishing someone, or a woman who is a catfish? Or a catfish that is female, but still a catfish primarily? Dormer roof. Ah. There we go. This is very steep. Okay. Now this side. I'm surprised also by the number of maps so far that we've had in this game. I think I like looking at the achievements, trying to find which achievements I can get on a map, and there's still quite a few that we haven't seen the maps for them. So there's a lot of stuff to do, a lot of content. Although it's good for me to not play this all week because the movement constantly like this with my wrist, getting a workout. Especially this map is so large. It's been almost an hour. not done. I know exactly who it was. Peter Wrangler, 38 Acacia Avenue. She's just doxing him like that? Oh my god. He's always moaning about the merman hump. Plus he owns an angle grinder. I know because he's always cutting bricks in his yard. Case closed. Yep, that seals it, I guess. Case closed. Owns an angle grinder. Suspicious. Okay, dormer, done. I feel like I'm always surprised by architectural terms because there's so many of them and I just like don't know any of them most of the time. But when people will talk about buildings and stuff and they know the exact term for like each type of piece of the building and stuff like that. It's a whole other language. When I was in university, all the architecture students were also the, like, more stressed out. They were, like, kind of, it's like cousins of art, right? But not exactly. And all the fine art students were just like, we're chilling, you know? I mean, we have projects and stuff, but the architecture students really seemed like they were in for a difficult time. Very stressed out. Often very stressed out. And building like little models and stuff all the time. Okay. So let's get this. Oh. Fucked up. The buildings collapse and everyone dies. No pressure. Bailed from architecture to physics for a more laid back and less hostile experience. Did they get what they were hoping for? What, were they successful? Yeah? Okay. Because to me, physics sounds worse, right? But... But yeah, I mean, architecture seems like it was really difficult. I don't know what the land of the what? Badger? The gentleman's what? Don't think it was Pete, mate. Can you prove that it wasn't Pete? According to the press release, the Merman was guarded 24/7 by a state-of-the-art security force. No way an average Joe could do it. Joe average. Not someone with access to Sponge Valley tech. Blake Thrust. Concept for some hard programs. As long as you're doing the work. What does it mean, though? Gentleman's B as in, like, the grade? Like A+, B-. Is that what it is? Oh, okay, yeah. That's the part that I was... Yeah, that's the part I wasn't understanding. Okay. I was like, but what is the B? Got it. Okay. Today I learned. Let's see. Ah. Average was like a 50%, but then nobody needs to really worry about that. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay. The more you know, chat. Oops. The more you know. Okay, it's officially been an hour we've been working on this map. So many pictures of minerals. It's fun. I love a good natural history museum or science or that sort of thing. These are fun. Aquariums. Photos of the rocks there than other stuff in Italy. Well, to be fair, what is a marble statue if not just a rock that has been made to look nice? And what is architecture if not rocks piled on top of each other? No. How long did it take them to carve Mount Rushmore? Probably we have that answer on the internet somewhere. Probably at least an hour. If I had to guess. Did that roof ding? It didn't. Okay. Could have done it faster if they rushed more. Haha. You're fast. Okay, there we go. The gutter hasn't, but I think it's this. There we go. What is this? This is the frame. Okay, so that includes this part too, or no? Not sure. Rear wall frame. Oh. There we go. carpal tunnel from this map. Okay. Rear wall frame's still not completely clean. Maybe it's on the top or something. Let's find out. Yeah, because that's part of the frame too, so I bet it's on top of it. Yep, over there though, not over here. My tummy's rumbling. I'm hungry. I had breakfast today too. Damn. I think it's just coming back from Europe. My body is always super confused about when it's time to eat or not. Rear wall, this one. For lunch? I don't know, actually. We went and got groceries yesterday after stream, so we've got options. I just don't know what. Just don't know what I feel like having. Honestly, guys, I don't care who stole them, only who gets them back. They were priceless, not to mention scientifically inexplicable. You still have no idea how they work. Window. Oh, I thought I already did that. My bad. Finish pressure washing your go barn, and then you join and I'm pressure washing a barn. Probably it was harder for you, I think. But see you later, Cillian. Window. Okay, window done. Sidewall. Not quite. Door, yes, but where's the wall? Not clean. A lot of rain recently, so it was easy. Oh yeah, I guess that helps. Okay, there's the wall, there's that thing. Awesome. Oh boy. Yeah, did you get a Steam achievement? I haven't. Not on this map, anyway. I was ready to brag, but then... There's no achievements on this map. At least not that I saw. Maybe I missed it. Wait, so we could use... Can I use the turbo nozzle now with this one? Meh. It's too chaotic. Too short. Is it difficult keeping goats? Or are they pretty easy to care for? Goats are among the easier livestock. Right, yeah, like livestock in general, I think it's difficult, but I wonder, like, what is the scale of difficulty for some things versus others? Horses, I imagine, being some of the more expensive to keep, especially if you're, like, keeping them when they've got all sorts of medical expenses and stuff. They're just expensive, and they eat a lot. And they need a lot of space. They act similarly to dogs. It's just a bit messier. Only real issues. They're really good at escaping. That is part of what I was wondering when I was saying that, like, asking about the difficulty. I was thinking that probably their Houdini nature factors into the difficulty of keeping them, right? So you have to make sure that you've got, like, a layout that's gonna keep them contained. Do I want to know how you get soap from goats? Can you teach the goats to make the soap? Are they smart enough? I wish that I could have like a pet octopus, even though I think some people keep them in like saltwater things, you know. I don't actually want to have one as a pet, but they're so smart. I like seeing videos of just them doing like all sorts of cool stuff, you know? Wish I could do something like that, but I don't have the expertise to keep that kind of pet. What? $95. We have about one wall left to do. Okay, that one. And then we've got this other side to do. Oh. Outdoor wall frame. There's dirt there somewhere. Fence is made to specifically keep goats in. Yeah, but they're mischievous for sure. They are mischievous. In my very limited experience. That's just the impression that I get of them. The Velcro goat. Yeah, they seem like they're very, like, personable when you have them as pets, not just, like, you know, when they're at the zoo or, like, petting zoo and stuff like that, they're not going to care about, like, individual people too much, but whenever I see videos of people who have them as, like, you know, farm animals and stuff, they seem very personable. And, like, curious. Mine has a couple, yeah. I imagine the least exotic animals she has. Okay. Side wall. Okay. This thing. Okay. Gutter. I think it's this one. Yeah. And silo roof hatch. You're joking. Okay. Of course. Silo roof hatch. What? Oh my god. Alright. Fine. An hour and a half to do that. I look like I'm flying. They don't show the... they don't show the scaffolding. She was a fairy. Rest Mage, thank you for the 68-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support. This is incredible. Almost forgot it was this color. Yeah, I was surprised too to discover that it was red. Okay. Stone Circle is next. I think there is an achievement for that one. And then... how does this work again? Oh, yeah. Tab. How do we buy stuff? Place furniture limit. Like this? So have clothes. Oh, we, like, don't really see our character except for in the... whoa. Fun. I like the gradient outfits. That's fun. I like the white one too. Change outfit styling. Oh. Oh, you buy it and then you equip it. I see. Okay. But to buy furniture... it's here. Furniture catalog. Right. A piano. I'm gonna start my own band in here. Wait. Where's the piano? Oh, okay. very good for the piano. Spray it with water. We've got 6, so think about getting a donkey. Because the donkeys, like, protect them, right? They're like... I really want to have a donkey once in my life. I hope that one day I'll have the opportunity to have a donkey. They're so cute and silly. How do they know to, like, protect the goats? Do they just, like, decide that that's their herd, and then they'll just do it? I wonder if this closes to clean the top of the lid. Seems like it does. She also has donkeys. Yeah. Yep. I want my own donkeys, though. I don't want to just look at someone else's. I want one. For me. I'm greedy. My donkey. I met her at TwitchCon last year. And she did say if I wanted to go, to just let her know. But I'm basically never in Austin or like in that area, so. Oh, thought I was closing this. No. See, it looks dirty, but I can't clean it. Like tiny paw prints on the back of this thing. It's cute. Yeah, the pressure washing the acoustic guitar was also a good one. It's really good for the piano. Oh, God, that scared me. Okay, pick up. So look, I'm gonna start. Are you joking? Why doesn't it go parallel to the wall? Do I... I can't put it like against the wall? Okay. We'll do it like in band class. Wait, that's crazy. Oh no. I hate it. Okay, whatever. Like, there. Ta-da! Ta-da! I'll just take that. Okay. What else can we do? Oh, yeah, we gotta buy... Let's see. What is the one that we got? Is it considered medium duty? Or this one is heavy duty? Okay. And then they want us to own all the attachments for it. The medium one, we don't have a medium one. I skipped medium and I went straight to light duty. Or sorry, heavy duty. But I guess for the achievement I have to buy them. But... I don't have the money to do it now. I just am looking at kind of what my other options are. I wonder if we can, if a job, like if we clean a furniture item with the adaptable nozzle, if that'll count for that. Complete any job using only, but I don't know if they count as a job is the thing. Oh yeah, there's also a hidden gnome. Okay. Where's the hidden gnome? I think it's in these boxes. No. Secret gnome, where are you? Can't open any of this stuff, right? Maybe it's outside? Oops. Where's the gnome? Okay, I can't open any of this. Can't move any of this. This is that. Okay. Outside? How much of this is my property? I guess all of it. Can't get on the roof either, I assume. Unless there's a way. Okay, and then this is the edge. Can I go all the way to the street? I can't. Is he in the trash can where he belongs? No. Hidden gnome. Crouching tiger. Hidden gnome. I wonder if it's gonna be like an interactable thing somewhere. At some point. So I thought maybe if I like opened a cabinet or something. But oh, so far I haven't seen any cabinets that we can like interact with. Oh wait, is it this one? Oh. Okay. There you go. Did it. Nice. It's just behind the door. Easy. Okay. Resmage, thank you for the 68-month resub. Thank you so much for your continued support. I'm gonna call it here for today. I need to do some audio testing and things for I guess Thursday, right? So that we can do some hopefully learning. I'm gonna be learning how to use music production software. So you can learn along with me if you wish. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I hope you have a really good Wednesday. And then I will see you on Thursday for something a little bit different. And that's all I got for you. So thank you again for being here today. It's good to see you guys. And I've been having fun with this. I feel like there's a lot of maps though. So I don't know how much of it we're going to stream, but different changes. Just seeing if the cat's here. Not yet. Okay. Well, I'll see you all on Thursday. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.